Alright, how's it going, everybody? Negative the Hedgehog at your service. You might be wondering, wait, we're doing Lobotomy Corp. Where's Tiger? She's currently out. She'll be back, or she'll be here when she gets back, is the plan. But yeah, it's time for more Lobotomy Corporation. This is gonna be crazy. I can already feel it. So let's get into it. No point waiting around. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get an employee in there. Is what do I... The other day with 8 or more employees with temperance 100 or higher. Don't think we have enough people for that. Or maybe we do? Oh, maybe we do. And I never noticed. Good way, let's get the last of your fortitude up there, Tim. Alrighty. Let's hire. Oh. Summer. Thinking maybe let's move Tim down here. How you doing, Forever Flame? Enjoying the horn? Oh, this one. There we go. Okay. You go. Let's see here. Well, we got the weapons, so... Who do we have that is still using... You, so yeah, you get that. I want to try and make sure that we have at least... or higher, so... hang on, let me just check something here. Yeah, you keep that, because you're gonna help in case any of our employees go insane. I wanna remind me when... let's give it to Noni. In the title, do we have any Alephs to suppress just yet? If so, which ones? We have, hang on. The Alephs we have are Silent Orchestra, Censored, Nothing There, and Blue Star. So, we have ones that are suppressible. The question is, how easy will it be to suppress them? That is the question. We have Yin, and if it doesn't make it obvious, this... Wait, Yang's an item? Huh. Tiger told me that after you pick Yin, you supposedly are forced into getting Yang. We get it. Well, we have to do 3 different Alephs. And yeah, Yang's an item. Interesting. Never knew that. Oh, let's begin management, because we're not on a time limit here. Okay, so there... Oh, it is. Hey, Sims Mage. So judging by how that is, I assume it's a pickup item, and I assume you don't want to be near Yin. You don't want to be near Yin when that happens. I want to check something here first. Okay, you have to go the long way around. So that's good to know, because that means we've made it so they essentially, Yin will have to take a hike. So, good call on placement there. This is a strict no backseating unless asked. For now, yes. What I think we're going to prioritize today is we're gonna prioritize trying to get, let me just check in here. What I might try doing is, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna prioritize getting, working on leveling up people's temperance. To get the record team done. So we're going to want to do a lot of attachment stuff. Oh, did I forget to give people the yin suits? I think I did. Hang on. Yes, I did. Hey, let's top off the last of the record team because we don't have any physicals there. So actually, no. I'm gonna put Evangeline in one of them. Okay, that should do it. That should make it better. Okay, so Big will be bad, Wolf will be a good one. Just need to find someone with a... Anyone from... There's Evangel... no, I just put her in... I think None should be able to handle it. Let's top her off. In the meantime, let's, Tim, pick it up. Let's see what shit happens. Yang's wear gains resistance to white damage, however, when could not be found in the facility, no benefits were transferred. Okay. So if you somehow get Yang before Yin, you won't get any of the points from it. Okay. That's good to know. Oh! Yang's periodically wield the... Okay. I see how this works. Yang will escape if outside. And then Yin will also break out when Yang escapes. No, Tim, you keep going after it. Georgia, you know, you stay. Everybody else. Jake, retreat. Here's Hunter's mental state is unstable. Which one's Hunter again? May, retreat. Shoot, we lost Loki. And we lost Ramirez? Ah, shit. Did I suppress Yang? Oh, do I have to repress them at the same time? Yeah, we're gonna retry that. Those fish that we hate. I can tell. So, judging by how they functioned. Huh. Let's see, can I take... So... Well... Okay, so it's clear that while Yang is out, sooner or later it will escape. Or while someone's holding Yang, it'll escape, and then Yin will also escape. Though it looks like Yang was constantly going towards Yin while Yin stayed in its place. So what I'm going to try doing is I'm going to try picking him up, wait until it updates for 10 seconds, then put him back and see what happens. If something bad happens, then we'll know if... Okay, return. Something bad's probably gonna happen, because most of the time these pickup items, they generally punish you for just picking them up and putting them back. Nothing. Yet. Can I decrease when employee war? Okay, the Qui-Fop counter dropped when... Okay, so yeah. There's the question, does that reset? Let's play it safe. Julian, you pick up, Julian, you pick up, Yang this time, and then... Georgia, top off. Ding, bong, ding, ding. Well, now we have the name. I think I'll settle with that for now. Anthony should be able to handle the wolf. Meantime, Georgia, you do that again. You've got... he's got crazy black resistance. And he is at wolf level. Let's... Yeah, let's try it. Also, while I'm at it... 1. I'm paying the queen toll. There we go. Dude, what do I do with nothing there again? Right, attachment. Ding dong, ding ding. I'm gonna move Maxwell down here, so we can get to farming some Blue Star. Yeah, let's start speeding up. This game, of course. Of course it did. I think, yeah, Jake should be able to handle Big Bird now. Oh yeah, nice and easy. In the meantime, what do I... Okay. Ah, boom, ba, dun, 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 dun. $101. So, about halfway there. Okay, gonna keep Maxwell over. Actually, no, I'm gonna move Maxwell over here just in case there's, in case one of. Actually, no. What am I doing? Central won't melt down anymore because we suppressed Tifris core. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send. Yeah, I'll send Finn in. Because I want to try and get some training up. Purple Dawn. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, Yin and Seeing Machine. Alrighty, so Nox, you go take care of that. Let's do that. I've been trying to suppress APOC, but it's not been doing great. Careful on spoiling abnormalities that are not in my game, Picoleco, because I'm still new to this. If I want to keep an eye on this one. Ooh. Uh-oh. On, get to 8, get to 8. Okay, good. Alrighty. Maxwell. Thing. Let me start fast forwarding now. Oh, actually, I should, once again, I should pay the, Queen of Hatred fee. 1... 2... 3. Okay, one more and we should have the... We should have the weapon. I'm also kind of scared to use it. Ding, ding, bong, ding, ding. So far, so good. Oh, sorry. I find that weird how the game blanks when you tab out on... Or blinks in OBS when you tab it out. Boom, boom, bing. Ding, ding. Okay. Georgia, top off again. Oh, bird's out. That's fine. Okay. Then you go farm with... Okay, everybody, do your thing. Press the glob. Easy. Ding ding. Alrighty, we're at the halfway point too. Okay, Maxwell. Finish that and let's get the gear. Jake, train up. Ramirez, train up. And before I forget, I should also, 1, 2, 3. All right, we got the weapon. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ding ding. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. So, We should get that objective done. Wait for our Orang to heal on from censored first. Shoot. Ramirez, you go. Oh, this one's simple. Georgia, you take the drink. I'm gonna give it to Loki. 1, 2. Which one's number 4? Oh. Alrighty, Punishing Bird escaped again. If all goes well, we should have enough to, where we can just don't have to worry about the purple noon ordeal. Emphasis on the if. Ding ding. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wow, Arang got 30 on that last one. Yeesh. Maybe we might not have enough for next ordeal. Let's, just in case. I think the biggest problem right now is that while what I'm doing is definitely improving or like getting me done with the days fast, it is definitely coming at the cost of, oh hey, you're not training your people very well. Anyway, that's done. Let's see. You got promoted. Okay, Georgia's all set. Ramir is almost. Anthony's set. None, not quite. Jake is definitely all... Yeah, Jake's all set up. Okay. See you the next day. Now for the fun part. Right, the only advice that can be given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Ugh. I don't know what to pick. This is always the tough part. Chat, any recommendations? Left is fun. Succeed in the hunter granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. The way how that's phrased, it makes it sound like this thing might have like an interaction with Defresh shoots, but I don't think it does. All right, well, let's do it. Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter. I didn't know that humans' mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did alright the first couple of times, but then one day... Well, at that time, it was a little funny. I'm sorry, you made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from the absolutely useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. Well, you were stopped immediately, though. Then at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What mattered is that you needed to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh, at this time here, all of a sudden, you began apologizing to me. I didn't enjoy it. I'll continue watching. Are you starting to enjoy this? I would love to see more, but let's stop here for today. You might see something that you're not supposed to witness yet if we continued. You've returned. Hello, Bana. So, did you have fun with your little journey while I was locked up here? Don't worry, I'm not mad with you. Oh, sorrow, you see, finally I have come to respect you, for I know you will never depart. It's difficult to perceive the flow of time here. Therefore, this eternity has saved me. Have you seen the turbid screams of the numerous river that cross the whole city? If you arrive downstream, after the raging rapids and a serpentine current, you will see a meadow that is enormously broad, but also tranquil. That land is bathed with all kinds of mud, sand, trash, and the residuals that have come from the upstream. Isn't caught by the upstream or midstream finally ends up here, downstream. To bear all the residues that pile up, one would need a strong back that doesn't break easily. I have faced many wells here. I have to draw water every single day, but it seems that the water level never lowers. What does it mean to draw water? Our labor is bringing up the water that is deep within the well to the outside. You never know what the bucket contains when it rises from the eternal darkness. But I always draw the water with a pulley, come what may. You must always stay cautious so that you don't fall into the well. Maybe it was an act of generosity towards those that are thirsty so that they may sate themselves. It was you who made the bucket, but you left the duty of drawing water with the bucket to another. Don't ask for my name. Ina isn't the name of a person. It is a sad name of the place where one finds many graves. I am the one who draws the water. Why have you come here? And what do you wish for me to draw? I'm sorry, the minute I heard that, I thought of that one, cyberpunk ad shit post with shoot, I keep forgetting his fucking name! The one who plays Johnny Silverhand. I keep forgetting his fucking name, celebrity-wise. I know he plays Ted in Bill and Ted. God damn it! It'll come to me. Extract 5 or more EGO of grade A or higher. Alrighty. Okay, looks like it's either... Looks like a heh. A heh or a teth, I can't tell which. A lot of guidelines, though. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna take a break and then we'll figure out what happens here. That's what I was fucking thinking of, damn it. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we can expect here. First things first. Details. Attack power adjusts in accordance of the employee's current SP status. I don't think I put... Yeah, no, I forgot to put the suit on someone. So the more SP you have, the more damage it does? Oh! Hang on a sec.
Hello.
Hello!
Sorry it took me so long to get back. That took way longer than it should have.
Indeed. So I now know what Yang does. Or at least I know what happens if you hold on to Yang too long. Yes. And judging by their movements and their behaviors, I think it's safe to say that let me get Kokon feed up for you too.
Thank you.
I think it's safe to say, so the Yin fish generally will not move around, but Yang will always swim towards Yin. Judging by how the movement behaviors seemed. I can't decide. Should I put Maxwell in? I kind of want to keep him in.
Did I miss voicing Bina?
Yes, you did. Sorry.
Oh.
Good news though. We got the weapon and the suit for the star.
That's good.
I don't know who to put it on though. Yeah, let's give it to Tim. Though I don't know how the weapon on this one works. Attack power adjusts in accordance, so it's either lower or higher. I can't tell which.
It's really good.
Let me ask. Okay.
I don't remember exactly how it works myself, but I just know that it's basically the best white damage weapon in the game. Partially because of the range.
Yeah, no, I see the range. Very long and then a fast attack speed. That is... Ooh, that is good.
Also makes the wielder very good at dealing with panicking employees.
That that I should probably put it on someone good, like who can get to around each of the areas just fine. When you put it that way.
I mean, if you want.
So now we've got the lamp suit as well. And so, don't give it to Nox. Well, we're behind on Loki. Let's give it to him. Same with the lamp. There we go. Okay. Judging by what I picked up, that is likely either a Teth or an either one.
Yes, hello, I am the guest that is appearing.
Yes, say hello to everybody to Tiger Brows.
I should have been here from the beginning, but my grandparents took way too long with tacos.
Hey, you got tacos. That's all that matters.
True. Something funny did wind up happening. So, my grandpa's hard of hearing, so my grandma decided to order for him. Or rather, he told grandma to order for him. And, grandma wound up putting a sauce that's way too spicy for him.
Oh no!
Yeah, and then, like, the people behind the counter realized, oh wait, this is actually a really spicy sauce. Are you sure you want this? And she was like, oh. So they scooped it off as best they can, but obviously some was still on his, like, bowl.
And it was still enough to make him...
Yeah, it still gave him a kick in the pants.
Woo!
And forgive the usage of the term, but my grandpa and grandma are gringos. They cannot handle heat at all.
Oh no.
And I'm not that much better, but I can at least handle like jalapenos and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, how bad could it be? Let me take a try. Ooh!
Another bird.
Another bird. Secretly, Lobotomy Corporation is a game about bird watching.
Well, the good news is that, let's see here.
Anyhow,
I have to do this in... Oh, I have to do this in... I have to extract in one go, so I have to... Ah, shoot. That means I might have to, No, this is gonna be difficult to say the least. Let's send Tim over, have him pick up Yang, and put it away for a short...
Well, the good news is that you have 3 more abnormality slots, so you could just save up the ego gear for that.
Yeah, that's true. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010. I ain't taking chances.
Fish.
You
know what that means. Fish.
Did you ever hear the whole thing?
Yeah, it's, Oh, the cocaine's kicking in.
Meth, but yeah.
Whatever.
Let's, okay, clearly it's a vulture. And now that I say that, my brain immediately went Snoopy.
I hope you like the fish armor, though. Fish armor is honestly kind of good.
It is. Like, I put it on people, and I'm like, okay, this is really nice.
Plus, you get 2 of them.
You know, I probably should have moved armor around to help raise people's stats. Shit. Okay, the way... Okay, calm. So, yeah, this is a heh. At times, heals wounded employees. Oh.
Oh, so it's an ice bird.
They become happy if the employees act as though they are hunting for it. So it sounds like it wants instinct. The Firebird! Oh, it's a WoW.
I am fire.
Oh, that makes sense. Level 4. Okay. Huh. Probably should have read the guidelines, though. Oh, and there's fire now around it. Ooh.
A little toasty in there. It's
Hmm.
now the temperature of average California afternoon.
Yeah, we'll send Jack from The Incredibles in there, and he'll be fine. Okay, well, we got...
is that we didn't just pick up tacos. We also picked up new hairbrush because my old hairbrush broke.
Oh no! Put too much strain on it, or...
I guess.
Like
the handle snapped off.
That's not good. Shoot, okay, so I picked Instinct, so...
I mean, it seemed to work decently.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it again.
I'm so happy that the taco places around here carry Doritos. I'm so sick of like high fructose corn syrup soda.
Oh, I can imagine.
That's why Tiger Brew is made with cane sugar.
Uh-oh. It's the need for success. Uh-oh, it's not gonna be success. Yeah,
Hunter's looking a little crispy.
Yeah. Oh, the Qui-Fi counter went up.
Oh.
Okay, let's start reading this. When another abnormality escaped from the department, power contained the quiet counter lowered. Okay. Nobody escapes in this one. The result was good. Quiet counter lowered.
Oh, one thing to keep in mind, I don't think the game ever tells you this, but if you wind up getting the ego armor for this thing, do not send whoever is wearing it to work with the Ice Queen. They will immediately die.
Wait, is that even mentioned?
I don't think it is.
That's funny. Another hidden mechanic, I guess.
A hidden mechanic, but because it results in an immediate employee death, it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, it is. It's funny and fitting. Now I know, does it work the opposite?
I don't think so.
We're early in, we can experiment.
I'm pretty sure it's just if you send somebody wearing Firebird in. I think you actually got the ego gift on someone? Or no, was that No, that's the eyes that I was thinking.
Yeah.
You haven't even unlocked the ego gift yet.
Oh, even just the ego gift alone will... Huh.
Yeah.
Let's try attachment this time. Actually, no, wait. It's already 8%. Let's hold off. Let's first, actually, before I completely forget... 1, 2, 3. Or actually, let's move Maxwell down over here. Honestly, I can just put Maxwell like, I can take Maxwell out of Central, arguably, because, well, then again, you never know.
How
Yeah,
about you, Negative? Have you eaten anything good lately?
not really.
Aw. I've been watching too many YouTube shorts with, like, food in them. I'm just, like, going, oh, I want it. But I can't afford the ingredients.
That's assuming you can afford anything in general right now.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Sorry.
That's capitalism.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Ding 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 ding. What day are we on again? We're on 40. Yeah, we're on 40. We got, like, how many more days left? 10?
That's for me to That is for me to know and you to find out. There, I didn't fuck it up this time. I combined it with oh, you know.
A real fucking vampire.
Stars rubbing off on me.
Is that a bad thing?
I think we've been fused as regret too long.
Which one of you three wanted to be made whole again?
I think it was mostly Star.
I can just throw anybody in here. Let's get some justice up. That's a simple one. The other one was notes. Okay. Georgia, you take them and then go, then we have you go and, Then you go drink a soda. Meantime, let's one. I missed. Damn it. I fired
How many
again.
nuggets does it take to get to the center of a queen of hatred?
Well, let's see. 1, 2,
Achoo!
3, 3. Let's try insight. I think I'll send Jake just in case. Actually, no. Okay. Into the Firebird says that once upon a time, those who came across its feather were granted both blessing and ordeal. Sometimes Firebird heals wounded employees. Firebird may become happy if the employees act as though they are hunting for it. Okay. When the work result is normal, quiet counter low with low probability. Furthermore, the lower the quiet counter, the more damage agents take while working with Firebird. Okay. So yeah, hotter it gets, the more painful it gets. What was bad, quiet off counter increased. That is interesting. Firebird granted light to Hana, who worked with it when the quiet off counter was 1. Hana's HP and HP were recovered and healed over time for a while. So if the Quiet counter goes to 1, it will heal whoever is working with it. Interesting. This thing's quite the enigma. When an agent had less than 20% of the max HP remaining after completing the work process, the Firebird granted the same light. After escaping, the Firebird eventually willingly returned to its containment unit after a short while. The Firebird only displayed aggression after it was damaged, and the employee whose HP or SP reached 0 from its attacks.
Toasty.
So,
I'm pretty sure Managerial Guideline 7 you can scroll down, actually. There we go.
I'm gonna attacks. HP. Okay. Oh, so HP or SP, so it won't panic when it reaches 0. Bro, it'll just
kills you.
The Firebird was attacked. The eyes, those who injured it, were scorched by the light emitted by the abnormality. Blinded employees worked at half speed. The Firebird cured Halen's high injury when they finished the work process. So yeah, just leave it alone.
This abnormality has a hidden ego weapon.
Let me guess. I have to fight it.
Smile.
Inside. Low. You know what I want to do? I have to extract 5 in one sitting, or just in general, like over the.
I'm pretty sure it's over the course of a single day. So yes, in one sitting.
Yeah. So I probably shouldn't
Generally
bother.
does not save mission progress between days. So
I should
why would it make an exception here?
Fair enough. So I should probably just we don't bother getting the gear yet until I can secure the 5.
Mm-hmm. I don't think the special ego weapon counts for this.
I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't. Good news is we got enough now to where, in case Tim dies, we can.
I mean, there's an idea. You could just, throw a few people into the meat grinder and just re-extract their egos.
I could.
That's one way to complete the mission. Is it a good way? Probably not.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
It's that fucking bird that I hate.
Dude, dude, my employees must have some serious tolerance to deal with him.
I mean, when you know that fighting back will result in immediate and excruciating death.
Yeah. True.
robots are here.
Oh yeah, I can return the notes. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier.
Probably a good idea. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just passing by. Blup! Oh shit!
Georgia! Or Knox! That was our damn autopathing. What do you think?
You probably could have prevented that.
Yeah, but it's not worth resetting because we can just get another. We can get another singing
He's
machine
fucking
guy.
Dead.
What?
He's dead. He's fucking dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh, that just means that you can re-extract his ego.
True.
I don't remember what he had. I think he had a... I mean, you could just look at his corpse, I suppose.
It's like he had the bear armor. Yeah, he did.
Which means that you need to go send somebody to work with the bear.
No, we have enough for it.
I mean, you also need to do that for the weapon.
True.
Well, Georgia, you created this problem. You solve it.
Yeah. I'm looking at things corpse-wise. I think it's safe to say we can... Yeah, I don't have to sacrifice for, Oh yeah, I definitely don't have to
Queenie?
sacrifice for Queen. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to... That's 3 there out of the 5 we need. What did he have weapons-wise? I don't remember. Oh, right. That's 4. That'll be 4. And hopefully this will be 5, 6. Okay, everything but inside is common. Yeah, no associated ego weapon, but it's hidden. Probably settle for a common in case of... You know.
Also, hey, common means that you can train repression with it.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
Get that justice up. Oh my god, nothing there. Shut up.
Oh god, Jake has been taking a beating there. Maximum 3. Okay. We're gonna get more robots with Green Noon. Boom. Ding ding bong ding bang. Let's send None. Get more for that. Julian. I'll send Tim. Oh, Julian got the bear's ego.
Aww. Look at those fluffy ears.
What does that ego do? SP plus 4, attachment success chance rate up. Ooh, nice. Pretty good.
Green Noon approaches.
I noticed. That will definitely be rough, to say the least.
Eh, you'll be fine.
Right side, if anyone dies, I'll have more ego to farm. Oh, right, nope, never mind. I thought I was wrong. Yay. Oh, wait, no. Get 'em, boys.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Actually, no, I'm gonna send you two over to this one to help None. Ugh. Definitely curious to see what that weapon's gonna do. Did I just send George up to this one? No. Send Julian. They'll have a rough time alone, but I don't want to risk things. These guys are gonna have a bad time.
Do-do-do-do.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Just watching him tank the fucking bullets, walking towards the robot. That's fucking menacing.
Yeah, his face too when he's doing it.
Just like, I don't feel shit.
Uh-oh, Big Bird's out.
Acacia is dead.
Shoot.
It seems that, 2 suppressions in a row were a bit too much. I mean, hey, you can do the mission now.
Yeah, true. Oh, I see what happened. One of them teleported over here. Shoot. Julian, you get out now.
Oh, the base boosting. You should probably be paying attention to Big Bird.
Oh, you're right. Shoot.
Do you know how to fight Big Bird, I wonder?
Doesn't seem like it.
I wonder what that circle over Hunter's head means.
Probably means he should get out of there. Ah, okay. That's how he works. Okay, process of understanding's done. Now we just gotta finish the suppressing paper. Uh-oh.
And Hunter's dead.
He was a small guy. I'm okay. That's fine.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Okay. Well, that could have gone better.
It could have gone worse.
Here's the question, what gear did Hunter have on him?
I believe he had megahertz.
No, he didn't.
Mm.
Oh. Someone had Fragment of the Universe. That makes... Oh, it has to be H or higher. Uh-oh. That might change. That might complicate things.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. Well, shoot.
Well, the good news is that if you grind out the Firebird's ego, you'll be able to get both of the suits today.
That is true. I want to put Jake in there, though he's currently weak to red. But maybe not.
Maybe not.
I know that's Jake.
Jake.
There we go. I think I put May in there because it is because of her red resistance. And there's her all healed up. I'm gonna wait until the fire buff is gone, just in case, you know. Okay. In case it's like, because it's like, in case it's like the fairies.
Mm.
Here's the interesting thing. We can technically, I don't have to worry about the failure percentage because of how it functions. Or maybe I do.
And it's out.
All right, just leave it alone.
Toasty.
Oh.
Toasty. You might want to give... Wait, stop! Jake's about to die.
That was
I
close.
saved you there.
It looks like it's returning to...
You guys didn't fight me. I'm going home.
Alright. Actually, no, wait. I still have the... Yeah, let's top off your justice. One more. One more visit. Oh. And May got the ego.
Nice.
To SP, movement speed, and attack speed up. Cool.
You have to imagine, like, all the eyes on her head are just like, ah, this is a little bright.
Okay, it might drop. It didn't. And that mission's done.
And you're good.
Alrighty.
Now you just need to get through the rest of the day without any more terrible tragedies.
Yeah, I can handle it. I like how I have things set up damage-wise that Orang's essentially are best at protecting against red and black, while Maxwell has got the white protection going.
Mm-hmm. And you just need a suit that's good against pale.
Is there one?
Smile. I know, and I'm not telling you.
Alrighty. Well, we lost 3 today, but...
C'est la vie.
And my dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas mask we distributed to you before we enter.
Ooh.
Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it, contain it in your sight. Many hands float in the bath, they are the hands of the people I once loved. Your opinion?
Do you want an Aleph?
Yes.
D03109. And it's definitely one of the more fun ones. They say the world was a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life. That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularity. Production of a permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding time, et alia. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear, or were eaten by larger companies. At some point, they were called the wings of the world, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. There's always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds the wings commit in the name of betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy corporations, rival energy corporations, aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rivers say. In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The wings only guided our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move slowly and unbeknownst to us from the depths. Soon a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive. Into the stillness of science before the birth of mankind. She who loves sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind, but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void, saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to other. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many coworkers, friends, were worried about you and tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point. Seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies. I've finished casting the roles for the upper and middle layer Sephiroth. It is likely that this will not be the last time I do so. I may have to tell them again what I have already instructed countless times. However, you two will be different. You clearly understand why this facility exists and what your missions are. I expect that you will not exhaust me as the ones above do. Just keep this in mind. I will not come down here to the lower layer unless the circumstances require me so. That does not mean I will simply watch and do nothing, but I will not interfere for the most part. I hope we never have to face each other from now on. It would only lead to the both of us suffering.
Angela was the best artificial intelligence I had ever known. You were the best architect that I was graced to meet. Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep Carmen on your side that you locked her in a cryostasis pod in an attempt to preserve her body, at the very least. But doing all this, you were perfectly aware that Carmen's body had become nothing but a shell. Our faces were full of grief, yet we still ransacked her body and dismembered her core. In fact, I was rather relieved that you began to create Angela. You were wholeheartedly immersed in something, just like you used to be. That day, when she opened her eyes for the first time, I remember you were just staring through the laboratory's glass, not setting a single foot inside. You might have thought that you noticed me right away. However, I witnessed you standing there for a long time before you realized I was there. What inner conflict made you hesitate so? What did you think after seeing that piece of humanoid machinery? Who did not display the warm smiles and gentle laughter Carmen had so naturally? I told you in so many words that no matter how many AIs such as Angela you create, none of them will ever be Carmen. Now poor Angela is merely assigned to direct us from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. There is one thing I may have mistaken myself over. It is that I had thought you overcame everything. Truth is that you never have. Here the day with 10 or more employees whose justice is 100 or higher. Definitely not going to be doing that anytime soon.
Kinda says something that even Angela doesn't want to come down here, huh? Alright!
The ability to reroll abnormality selection.
So, once per day, you get to go, I don't like any of these options.
Whenever sent chance to recover an ego from a dead agent, that's pretty good. Well, since we are going to be doing the second playthrough, I think this might be the best option. Okay. I just realized the mistake I made.
What'd you do?
I maxed out the record team, so I'm not going to get my abnormality.
You'll get it next time.
First things first, we need to get a new... Hang on a second, I want to check here.
By the by, you get a discount on extracting during the day now due to Bina's team. So if you discount... if you extract ego during the course of the work, rather than in this menu, you will get a slight discount.
That's good.
really useful for the Aleph ones, but she looks really happy to be here. Ferocious fire eater None gets the fire suit.
What do I give them? Question, who do I give the, I never give summer armor. Probably fix that.
Xavier could probably use a weapon upgrade.
Oh yeah. I'll give you that, and then I'll give Xavier the, AirPod. Making some good progress here. Okay, now for points. Actually, hang on. I wanna swap. I'm gonna. Swap Jake and Lewis out armor-wise. That way we can get Jake trained. Because we need to get how many people up to we need to get 10, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, almost done there. 6. Okay, we got 6, but we haven't gotten the rest, so. This is where I might have to actually do, like, training, because putting lob points and all this is not going to be worth it. Okay. Do this.
away we go. I mean, you have 6 employees with max justice.
Yeah, we're almost there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hope this doesn't kill him. Should be fine.
Gotta train up that justice.
Level 2 or lower, finished working, blood counter lowered. Miras can do that. Actually, no, that wouldn't work well because of since it's high. Yeah, no, he didn't get any off that.
Remember, justice works a little differently from the other experience types. So you actually want as many PE boxes as possible.
Right. Hey, Shadow, hi. We're doing good. Ooh.
I'm also kind of curious to hear your thoughts on the story thus far.
Interesting.
That's all you have to say?
I mean, it definitely does a good thing on, like, it does a good job on setting up, like, the environment, to say the least, like the setting.
By saying, yeah, how do you like Monocle Man? He's the one guy you've met who doesn't hate your guts.
Doesn't hate your guts, but he very much criticizes. You can tell he very much criticizes you. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what you need in a good friend, though, an honest critic.
True.
But kind of tells you what kind of person A was if he was willing to stuff all of his friends down here.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever passed for friends. And / or whatever the hell Bina is. Because I don't know if she's a friend.
The other I've met, yes, we've met Bina. Or Bina. However you pronounce it.
Bina is the intimidating and incomprehensible goth.
Oh, very much so.
There is a meaning to everything she says. I just expect that you won't get it for a while.
Yeah. Though. We just started hers.
Yeah. Please be careful about Oilers. No Oilers. Yeah, Lobotomy Corporation is a game that's just filled to the brim with symbolism. I'm curious to know how much of that you've noticed.
Actually, speaking of which, a long, long time ago in a faraway forest, there lived a magnificent bird. Its feathers were wonderfully incandescent, like the tongues of flames, and it was said that they could swallow the blackest of darkness. Many hunters longed...
If only I could be so gloriously incandescent.
Many hunters longed to obtain even one of its feathers, as it would be their pride and honor. There were many tales about the bird. Some said that those who caught the bird would see their families prosper for many generations. A few even claimed that one wasn't a true hunter until they had gotten one of the flame-like feathers. Others believed that one feather was so strong it could take the owner anywhere they dreamed of. But what it may, the bird was a symbol of adventure to people. The faraway forest was soon filled with people looking for the bird. Not only hunters, but adventurers and travelers too. The once silent forest became a crowded place. People soon became bored with the rumors they were no longer interested in the hunt. Fewer and fewer people paid any sort of visit to the faraway forest. The bird finally became nothing but a legend. It experienced a great pain being blinded. Now all that was left of this legend was a blind bird with bright feathers, alone in an abandoned forest. After a long time had passed, the bird found a new forest. Many people lived in that forest, and the bird just wanted their eagerness to pursue it to once again be stoked like the fiery hues of its blazing feathers. Those who succumbed in the hunt were granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. Caution is advised when the hunting season for the firebird finally arrives. Rash actions such as suppressing it is not recommended. It is also not recommended to simply hunt the bird to prove one's bravery. Please remember all hunters who had to return empty-handed. I can catch it just a little bit more and I'll get it. Every employee has thoughts like this. However, it takes true courage to accept when to give up. So, it's essentially impossible, but the bird itself likes it when the people attempt it anyway, even though it's futile.
It seems to be some sort of, like, manifestation of the thrill of the hunt.
Mm-hmm. Okay, shrimp and singing.
Shrimp. Oh, you can get your replacement bazooka now. Music bazooka? Muzuka? I don't know, sounded better in my head.
Yeah, we're gonna have clowns next. Just noticed Yang there. What are your thoughts on it so far? I am not taking that out again.
So, as the story for Yin and Yang alludes to, what the dragon does is it doesn't just kill people. It inverts their health and their sanity. So, if they were low on sanity and the dragon hits them, they will be high on sanity, and vice versa. Same with health. So, I mean, it could be good for you, but in the vast majority of circumstances, most of your employees are going to be at full health, which means that, yeah, if they were missing 1 HP, they would survive. But in the vast majority of circumstances, you're going to have a facility full of employees who are at 100% health. And the dragon passing through puts them to 0% health, and then they die. However, there were a few circumstances in which that specific property is useful for bypassing immunities to damage and stuff like that. It's extremely cheesy and very hard to get it to work for you, because the dragon goes at a random angle every time. But it's funny if you manage to pull it off.
Oh, I bet.
There's also, I think, only a few things in the game that are outright immune to it.
We've got two others. We have the heart and the notes.
I'm just going to... just ask me in DMs. Oh, you can't. Block whispers from strangers. So I see. I've been spurned. Also, no, he doesn't have the train, and he will never have the train because I told him not to get the train.
The more I hear about the train, the more terrified I am.
I mean, you'll find out what it does eventually, and it's not that bad, but it's a plate that you have to keep spinning that's extremely annoying. Because, like, what this game is that it's essentially just keeping a few dozen plates spinning at all times. If you force the heart employee to try and pick up Yang, the meltdown will be removed, but Yang will stay in its cell. Huh. Interesting. I guess you can only hold one of those at a time?
I guess, but it clearly counts as if it thinks you picked it up.
Yeah, the train will kill at least one run. And it's especially bad at, like, if you're at the end of a long, like... Imagine going through fucking Tiferet, and then all of a sudden, you just have to start over. That's why nobody likes the fucking train. Because if you forget about it once, then it kills you. Oh yeah, I should probably get that mod pack together for you, huh?
Yeah. May I ask if PD is in the facility?
No. PD is not in the facility. I don't think it's even been presented as an option yet. I'm not going to say anything if it shows up. My role here is as an assistant. I'm here to make sure that the stream goes smoothly. And if something shows up that produces content, then I'm just going to let that happen. After all, I'm not the one playing through the game. My role is not to manage the abnormality. My role is to oversee the stage. If I discouraged 85, has not shown up yet. If Negative wants input from the chat, I'm sure he'll ask.
I was about to say, wait, how did he get the... Oh, pipe. Oh, that's not it. Huh. What has been my favorite abnormality so far? Shoot. I honestly don't know.
I think the last time I asked that question, your answer was Death by Hoots.
Yeah.
And to be fair, Death by Shoots is very powerful. Metaphorically. Like, in terms of actual abnormality power, he's kind of middle of the road. But, like, he's just so fucking cool.
Yeah. Okay, let's start prepping for,
That damn clown around town! What are your thoughts on the 7 clever boys?
interesting, but at the same time, huh.
I think we've seen Black Swan precisely once.
We've only seen Black Swan escape once, and that was because I messed up.
That was in the middle of the entire facility going to shit.
Yeah.
Because you left somebody in the bunker, I think.
It was either I left somebody in the bunker or something else.
On its gear. Oh, right.
I do find it weird how
One thing I don't think I mentioned, actually.
I do find it kind of weird how Black Swan gives gear that is weak to what it... You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is a little strange. One thing that I didn't mention is that in combat, the gear will actually... I think the combo of the Ego Weapon and outfit will actually reflect damage back to the attacker. It's not a lot, but... It's just the weapon itself, okay. It's not a lot, but it is something.
%40 chance.
Yeah. So it does make them quite a bit tankier. And yes, Swan is the world's least escaping abnormality. You really have to jump through hoops in order to get that thing to escape. It's great.
Yeah. I can definitely see that.
By the way, you forgot Queen of Hatred.
Fuck. No clown here? Huh. I guess that makes sense. There's no,
Let's not talk about abnormalities he hasn't seen yet.
Oh, it's going to the bird. All right, we're at the halfway point now. Thinking. I'm gonna have green noon again, so that's gonna be rough. First things first, in case, 1, 2.
Oh wow,
3.
I can't believe it's my first day. Ah!
Let's go with someone who has a very high chance. Who's got the most? It would be... Oh, bird's out. I think we just lost our chance of, yes we did. Alright, let's see if we can salvage this.
Species. Neck. Dodge! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
It's fine, it's fine. Nobody's dead yet. Okay, never mind.
I'm not taking chances.
So what did we learn?
One. 2. 3 executions! I'm gonna get energy from the Alephs up first. While also making sure that Jacob ding bong ding bang ding boom ding.
At least this is a nice song to listen to.
Yeah.
This game would be a lot less bearable if this song wasn't so good.
Oh, agreed. Aleph class, nothing there. That's one thing I've been loving is how like there are people like there are Twitch users that will just roleplay the Abnos. I love it.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Really?
I love you.
I mean, I have more sound bites from Nothing There, but you haven't actually seen its escaping form yet, so I'm not going to use them. You do still have to do Gabura's mission.
I know. Honestly, like, this day would probably have been the best one to do it on, but oh well.
I mean, you could still do it. You only have 200 energy, so...
Yeah.
What have you got to lose?
Okay, how can we get this thing to us?
I mean, you could just send a sacrificial guy in there.
Yeah, I could. Because I don't want to risk losing. Yeah, you usually do fine.
You should probably death ball, by the way.
Oh. Over here. The escape, oh right, doesn't specify.
It's a fun little secret.
That should be enough. Here we go. Oh, not yet. Oh, I accidentally canceled it.
Alright, have fun in there.
How can I have fun in there? There's nothing.
Yeah, that thing is hard.
Uh-oh.
Egg.
Something tells me I should have made a bigger ball.
Probably.
Actually, I should have said Tim. What am I doing?
Goodbye.
Yeah, no. We're retrying that. Because now I know how this is going to work.
Goodbye.
Here's where you learn that Lobotomy Corporation is secretly an RTS.
You don't say.
Because if nothing there gets to that point, you are going to need to micro out of the way of the attacks. Goodbye does a lot of damage, if you didn't notice.
They're grab the guys from up top too, or are they just gonna die a ton?
I would send your best employees.
Hey, Odele, get down here. I don't want to send Georgia, though, because I am not in the mood for friendly fire. Okay.
I just got sent this.
Do I...
It's very funny.
I can tell from the bracket titling as well what type of video it is.
Why is it so loud?
That's about to get even louder. And a whole lot hotter.
Alright, everybody, get his ass.
Jump him! Just jump him! Evangeline just died.
That's not good.
So did Galena.
Well, that's not good.
There goes Julian.
Well, that's not good.
We got him.
You win.
Ugh. Okay, that's one down.
Unfortunately, it is unique Aleph abnormalities. So that means that you have to take care of either feet picks, censored, or silent orchestra.
Which do you think would be the easiest of those three?
That is a good question. I think it's Blue Star is the easiest. Orchestra requires a lot of coordination, and I don't know if you remember the
Nothing there says you are not taking on feet picks black hole.
No, I think he can. I don't think it's gonna be fun, but I think he can.
I have seen what happens when he escapes. He like goes into a random room and then starts sucking.
Suck. Is the big suck.
Nothing there. Thank you for following the Whoopers. 6 away from having to play through the entirety of Sonic Spinball. Meaning I have to beat the game proper. I am using save states though, because I know better. Silent Orchestra always goes in Central, right?
I think so. I think it always escapes the department that it's in.
Okay, with that in mind, let's, Maxwell, you do your thing. Let's go for that. And then we'll just have the others prep to Death Ball in there. Because we have a good mix of damage, I think. That we should be able to DPS it. Ready, here we go.
Getting Silent Orchestra to escape is the easy part. The hard part is remembering the order in which it's vulnerable to different types of attack.
Here we go.
Somebody's already gone nuts. And Ramirez has gone nuts. Going nuts.
We got it.
And we win.
No casualties,
now
though.
to just deal with those screaming employees.
Yay.
You have the slowdown bullets, remember?
Right. So Maxwell, I'm sending over to Ramirez. Tim, you take care of Anthony. Oh,
hey,
shoot.
Big Bird's out.
So, yeah, we should have the others take care of that, huh?
I'm sure it's fine.
Fun fact, third phase, nothing there has no death animation.
That is correct. It is still possible to kill Nothing There once it has achieved its third form, but it was not meant to be killed in its third form. It was supposed to be a, you took too long. You lose. Good day, sir.
Dude, what, Right. Hey, Anthony's calm. Where is Ramirez? Actually, no, wait, I have a way to check. He's still panicking. Where is he? Wow, how did he get all the way up there? Gonna send all my other white damage guys to calm him down.
Yeah, the runners are really annoying.
Rather have the runners than the I'd rather have runners instead of the fighters, or dare I say the releasers. If that's a good way to call
Yeah,
them.
the releasers are the worst, but like the fighters that will just stand there and let you wail on them to bring them back to sanity.
You guys get out of the way. Is he still running? He's still running. That's done.
Sadly, Big Bird is not an Aleph.
Sadly. Okay, Ramirez, are you still in panic mode? No, you are not. You are back to normal. That is good. Okay, let's get everyone back into their positions and do a head count. Okay. Okay, orchestra's done. Nothing there is done. Okay, compared to Blue Star or Sensors, which do you think is easier?
Sorry, what? Between Censored and Blue Star is definitely easier.
Okay.
You're going to want to have a team of exclusively level 5 employees because if you remember correctly,
Right, lower levels will get sucked.
Everybody else immediately dies. You're going to want to put all of your non-level 5 employees into one place so that you can easily heal.
Wait, where'd Tim go?
I don't know.
Oh, there he is. Put all my level 5s. Deli, you go down. You're level 5, so Finn, you go. Read up just in case. Everything temperance level. Yeah, I should just say everybody with level 5 stats. Jake's temperance or justice is low. Will that no, it's temperance and prudence. They just want 5. Okay. So that's good to know. Means no. Let me pause so they're not moving around. No. You're good. Come on down, Sanchez. Marcus is also good. Yeah, Griffin will also go. Georgia, sadly, no, because we don't want to risk. that might be every... Oh, right, Xavier's temperance is 1 because we've had to use him in the mirror. Probably fix that. Ugh. Sorry. I think that's everybody that's got high temperance and prudence. Now for the fun part. Bring None and Maxwell over here as well. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna work the same as Silent Orchestra, where it escapes into its department. So just to be on the safe side, let's take everybody out of their bases. In case we get essentially the blue star equivalent of purple noon. Oh yeah, Anthony, you're also good. Because of that, I'm also gonna put you there. Okay. Think we're in good shape?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Gotta send some sacrifices. Oh, Black Swan's definitely struggling here. Suck.
You did, dude.
Now we gotta do it again. Not you. You've got, actually, no, we've got plenty of, oh, yeah, no, no, Wolf's max out. We can buy a new one. I don't even know why I gave that to you. Probably because I wanted to make sure there was some decent strength in the higher floors in case something bad happened. Here we go. Now let me just check here. Just in case.
Oh, time to go find where it is. Oh, it's over there for some reason. Great.
Well, I made the right call, taking everybody out of bases.
Probably. And a big wave of sanity damage across the facility. And that's a lot of deaths. Ooh.
And Big Bird's escaped. Oh! Oh, what?
The Firebird escaped because Big Bird escaped. And the fish have escaped. Or, no.
No, just
Big Bird, Firebird, and Blue Star have all escaped. Okay. Not the fish. Well, you should probably get your kill team over there so that this isn't a
They're on their way.
Oh dear.
Second trumpet, which means Queen of Hatred's out to help.
Unfortunately, because too many people died, she has now gone insane and is now making this problem worse. Okay.
And everybody panicked. Yep. Well, that...
Wow.
Yeah, best bet is censored.
Well, censored does a whole lot of sanity damage, but I don't remember Blue Star being that big of a pain in the ass. Wow. Well, you should probably figure out how to kill censored first.
Yeah, good
before
idea.
you fight everybody else.
Well, now I know how you work. Nothing there is the thing. Angela doesn't give me walks like the dog everyone apparently says I look like. I'm sorry to hear that.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Not you, your justice is the highest. What is, Prudence is the one that just runs around panicking, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I'll send Owen.
Right, Prudence is the one that just stands there and eventually kills themselves. Temperance is the one that runs around screaming.
It's Temperance that just runs around screaming? In that case, yeah. Archer, you go. Hey, Adam.
Hello, Adam.
We're playing Lobotomy Corporation. I remember Fortitude killed people and Justice released Apnos. It's been 100 days since Last Defense Academy came out. Alrighty. Here we go. Time for dog.
People's sanity, by the way.
Makes sense. Tim, help me lean out. Well!
Because if anybody loses their sanity, that happens, and it gets real bad real fast. Yeah, that's why I think censored is scarier. But I mean, if you have a facility full of nothing but level 5 employees, you just deathball the fucking blue star to death and don't care. But you don't, so.
Okay, I guess we're not getting,
How many days?
I mean, I do think that you could do it if you're careful. Like, you would have to, like, be careful about healing and black shielding people. But you probably could. You just also have to kind of make sure that there are no clerks around to get turned into idiots. So probably fucking sweep the area with death-ray shoots first.
Probably, yeah. I don't know how I want to go about this. He doesn't do damage. He only does. So essentially, you want to make sure like nobody goes insane around him.
Yeah. Being in the same room as him removes a percentage of the employee's SP because of fear damage, and the same applies to his minions. If he creates any minions at all, the situation will rapidly spiral out of control. And he creates minions whenever somebody loses sanity near him. So, don't let him do that.
Let's try that one more time. But I'm strictly going to send my most, like, all my high prudence people. So, Ramirez, you stay away. And, I'm gonna grab my, I'm gonna grab a jobber and bring it down over here. That way, I don't have to wait for it, and then that way I can also do the sweep. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why aren't you letting me do it? Oh, right, I need energy. Right, 10% of current energy, which in this case we don't have any. So I guess I should grab some first. With that in mind, Ramirez, do that quickly. Now we should be able to do it. Yeah, here we go. Alrighty. Okay, levering, go die. Here we go. Oh wait, does he?
Just execute them. It is not worth the trouble to save them. Just execute them before Censored makes them a minion.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, it does do that when it goes over corpses, huh? My bad. That's not good. Heal their sanity before anything else happens.
They're doing it. They did it. Woo! Okay, now we just got to get them over in preparation for nothing there. Alrighty.
Alright. Eminently doable. I was overestimating its abilities, I suppose.
Now I just gotta send another sacrifice. And then we just gotta finish Silent Orchestra. Okay, I'm going to... Damage does he do? He does red, so with that in mind...
Uh-oh.
There goes Anthony. Maxwell, no!
I mean, if you complete the mission, you can rewind. But it is going to be a lot harder to kill Silencer without it. And...
Ugh. I don't even know. I don't know if it's worth the hassle right now. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
At least I know I can take care of at least 2 of them. Oh, so I'm looking at time, and I have to go to bed at a reasonable hour today. Let's just finish. Let's just get this day done and call it.
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna be doing some justice training. Gonna bring Maxwell down here for Blue Star. Plus, at the rate I'm going, I do feel like I don't really... well, I need to suppress everyone's cores in order to beat the game proper. Well, let's wait until we get more decent Alephs. If there are any others that are... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, at least we... I don't even know if I'm gonna properly beat this. I never went in this with the intention of beating it originally.
But now that you're in it, you know that it's possible.
Yeah! I think my best option is just keep doing runs until I get a lot of good gear acquired, and then, you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
So yeah, I'll probably finish all these up on the second playthrough when I'm able to, you know what I mean? Worst case scenario, we can just, if I really am starting to get fatigued on this, we can just look up like a bunch of, like a video compilation of cutscenes, which I know is cheating, but oh, before I forget. 1, 2, 3. let's get to getting everybody's justice up. If I go through another day after this one, I should be able to get enough at the end to where I can clear the objective just fine. Actually, hang on, I can top off Finn. If I can get 3 here and then 1 more on the next day. Plus, we now have the ability to re-roll the Abno picker, so I'll be able to know if I get any good ones.
Disco.
Yeah, I feel like I am prepped for to begin second playthrough. Just oh, the bird's out. Heart and Firebird. Okay. Actually, I'm looking at some of my lower ones. I can probably top Maxim and Loki off on this run. Or on this day. I think I'll give it to one of my lower rank employees that's not going to need it. Question is, oh, will they be able to get there in time before Meltdown is the thing? Probably not. Who is not doing anything this day? Shit. Maxim's not really doing anything wise. I think he can get away with it.
Oh yeah, the heart is just wood.
Now, we can train repression on Jake with the Firebird. Okay, Purple Dawn. Alrighty, easy. I'm gonna send Loki up to Death Free Shoots. That should hopefully get his thing up. Or I could have sent him to Firebird too. Oh well. Can't back out of that now. Question: do I have to redo the core suppressions as well on the next?
No. Core suppressions are permanent.
So we'll still be at the 50% we're at.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to know. Hmm. Tim's gonna finally be put to the test once we get the Aleph in the facility. Oh, actually, we're lucky that this is gonna be Purple Dawn next, because that's gonna be the easiest for Maxim to get the heart off him for.
Oops.
What do you mean, oops?
You forgot Queen of Hatred again.
Shit.
Aren't you going to be so happy when you don't have to fucking worry about her?
Oh, you have no idea. We're gonna have the sweepers next.
I'm gonna need a sweeper.
I'm gonna need a sweeper. Okay, now let's order the Return of the Heart and see if Maxim dies or not. Good, he lived. Okay. Okay, sweepers is definitely going to be the rough part, but we should be okay. Oh yeah, I should also... One... do I risk, Do I risk bringing her back?
Kind of have to.
I'm gonna wait until, And failed. I'm not taking chances. Yeah, sorry if this is like the most anticlimactic out of them all. One, two, three. Ding bong ding ding. That should hopefully top them off. Okay. Ding, ding, bong, ding, bing. Tiger, I doubt you, anything that they showed was interesting to you, but the partner direct?
I didn't pay attention to it.
Ah. Okay, Maxwell. Get in there, and then Jake, get in there. Honestly, that's probably like the best scenario I got for this. Yeah, we're gonna get clowns. Good to know. I'm just waiting for the day Maxwell's like, hey manager, it feels like I'm carrying the weight for most of this. No, you're not. Orang's also carrying the weight too.
Maxwell putting the entire facility on his back.
Oh, before I forget. 1, 2, 3. And for extra measure. Mm-hmm. Wait till those two are done, and then we'll send someone up to different shoots. I can see. Okay, cool. Squad was still at 3. Dun dun. Oh wait! Whoa! 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 Just remembered what the Let's prep for the clowns first. Hmm. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Now, Owen does it. Oh shoot, I forgot.
Clowns.
Yes, clowns. Alrighty. Everyone back to work. Maxwell, you come back over here. At the halfway mark. Yeah, bing ding. Okay. No, not a ring. Birds out again, that's fine. Ding ding. Hmm. Oh, we 999'd out the out censored now. Got it. Dinner's ready.
Ah.
All the more reason why I want to finish this up. Let's just get to rushing this over. Top off May's temperance. One, two, three, and four. Okay. That'll be easy. I'm just gonna send May. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, I should have this before purple noon. Ding bong ding ding. Almost sent her in when she wasn't topped off. That would have been bad. Oh, I'm gonna be just barely, yeah, just barely escaping a purple moon. We're gonna have purple noon, but there's nothing else I can do about it, so... Unfortunate. And before I roll it over, just in case... Okay. Made a big bird. Oh. That's unfortunate. You guys take care of that one. Oh god, I almost oh, they can go in those. Good to know. That's probably the most frustrating part about Grant Us Love is that it has there's a chance it can do that.
Yeah. It is the certified Big Bird releaser.
Ah, shit. It was unlucky. He got picked for enchantment just as it happened. I'll just take the lob penalty.
Poor Ramirez. It's been a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I should suppose that you have become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please. Can't still believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden. That we need to isolate them, do you? Abnormalities are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. They are not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins, either. There's an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It is the source of everything, but has been forgotten by mankind. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world, there are very small gaps or holes. It is through those which the river gently finds itself a stream. Hey, look! We
Big
know
Bird.
that guy. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a gap, somewhere in the Black Forest, located in the outskirts. Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from the abnormality.
We've been so LobCorp has been intentionally making abnormalities.
So, there's a fun thing with the classification name system. You may notice that some abnormalities start with T or O or something like that.
Yeah?
Let me just bring it up so that I'm not talking out of my ass. So F means that the abnormality is based on fairy tale, folklore, forgotten stories, or urban legends.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Der Freischütz counts as an F. T means that it is based on a personal trauma or phobia or intense emotion from the original.
Mm-hmm.
And O means that it originates from outside the facility. It means that Lobotomy Corporation didn't make this one.
Shit.
Rather, it is the ability to create abnormalities themselves. Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they have been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That is what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made just in a day or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope at least?
Jesus. Well, that's a good note to end this off on.
Also, D means that it is classified as donation. They are abnormalities that were submitted by basically Kickstarter backers.
Ah.
It's Tumblebug. I think it's a Korean platform, but basically Kickstarter.
Okay, it's Korean Kickstarter, best way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what we're doing next time? That's gonna be fun.
Sure is.
Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, Shinobi Art of Vengeance released? Or is he doing a sponsored segment for it? Huh. Well, perfect timing, because, Alrighty. Let's end with what the dog doing.
We did that last time.
You're right, shit.
Could have something to do with the Firebird,
Oh yeah, you're right.
since that was the new abnormality from today.
It burns!
It burns.
Oh, it burns. Yes, there we go. That's perfect. Alrighty. Okay. So tomorrow we'll be finishing off AI the Somnium Files. The first one. And I don't know what we'll do next, but it'll be interesting to say the least. Tuesday we'll have Jackbox like usual. I don't know what we have planned for the rest of the week, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, with that, we'll see y'all next time. Later, everybody.